Shula.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Shula.
And we are live. Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Spaghetti Girl hitting into us with the 18 months of Prime? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. Whose voice is Shula? I'll give you one guess. Shula? Shula? What is going on? Let me say hello to everyone. Spaghetti Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Fluffy. Wuko. Ghost. Hey, Ghost, where's Andrea? How have you guys been? Blue, welcome back, brother. Fort Thunder. Vonster, Shabam, and Mock Hero. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? Brass, I see you. Paul. Chimkin. And Final. What's up, Reapers? How we doing? It's a good day. It's a good day. Paul, that doesn't get old. I might get a shirt with it, bro. It's not getting old at all. How many do we got now? We've got a few Ulas. Ulas. Been busy. I guess late as hell when you're live, so it's hard to be in here all the time. Just every once in a while, you know. Hope you guys are doing great. What's up, Andrea? There she is. Chimkin, welcome back. Yes, we've been playing a lot of Wukong lately again. Are we jumping straight in or practicing? I mean, I'm jumping straight into the fight. For sure. What is going on? Very happy to see that my GERD has gotten better today. That's good, bro. Yeah. Can Spaghetti Girl make a mean plate of spaghetti? If yes, what kind? Ask her. I don't know. You've got Zach Fair in you, Zach? Are we talking about the Zach Fair? Been playing Where Winds Meet? I did that already. Oh, man. An Automobile One Game of the Year, yeah. What's up, Blue? You just started working on it slowly? I did an All Bosses compilation, like an All Bosses no-hit compilation on YouTube, so. How we doing, guys? Is there anything going on this week that I need to know about? Neo 3 is around the corner, and I mean like around the corner. Fuck, that means I gotta spend money. All right, whatever. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Neo 3 because there's nothing else new right now. Let's be for real. We're gonna play Neo 3. We're gonna give it, you know. Yeah, we're gonna actually give it to its due justice, or we're gonna try. I'm hoping it gets better. I'm hoping a couple of changes get made patch-wise. There's a little more fluidity when it comes to the combat and stuff like that. But until then, we're just going to kind of keep ourselves entertained. It releases on the 6th, but it says 1 day. It's still the 4th for me. I don't know what the fuck it's saying. This game plans to unlock in approximately 1 day. All right. Is this going to be like a midnight release on February 6th? Yeah, I mean, it's... Okay, so answer me this question. It's going to be the 5th for me in like an hour and 45 minutes. Okay? So at midnight tomorrow, will it unlock on Steam for me? Is it right at midnight? Yeah, kind of pricey. I don't think this is a AAA release, but... Wrong. Nothing new on this quarter except, yeah, Resident Evil 9. Yep. Nothing else new. I'd like to introduce you to Routine by Lunar Software. There's a reason nobody's heard of that, then. Routine? Yeah, that's not new. It came out in 2025. Never heard of this.
Hi, I'm Aaron.
Are you an astronaut or something? All right, maybe I'll add it to my wish list. I pinged you.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Space horror, pretty much. Yeah, I know you pinged me in the server, but I get a lot of pings in the server. And I'm a part of like 20 plus discords. It's hard to keep up with stuff. It really is. Yeah. So if I miss it, it's not intentional. All right, I see it. Yeah. Well, champs, we're gonna get into the challenge again tonight. Hang on, I gotta change something real quick. Megabonk has an update. Let's go. Small patch. Oh, there's new hats and achievements. Hell yeah. What the hell was that? Oh, forgot what I was about to do. File, open, log. Okay. Cool. Karn also released, wait. What the hell is this? Oh, the Summit survival game. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yep. Long A. Cairn. I'm calling it a Juicent-like. It's about rock climbing, though.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity.
Why name it this? Hey, Shark, what's up, dude? It just says release date worldwide February 6th. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to survive rock climbing. Why is it called this? Are you going to rescue a dog? It's a stack of rocks? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. So I've checked. It's 6th.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, it's Chappie. What up, Chappie? So I've checked. It's 6th midnight, Zach, for Neo 3. My time zone is 9 p.m. PST. So it'll be midnight for me, even though it'll be 9 p.m. release for you, is what you're saying. Because if that's the case, we'll start Neo 3 tomorrow. Depending on when it releases will depend on when I start stream. It's 5th for my time zone. Okay. Wait, it's 5th for my... What? That doesn't make... That doesn't register in my brain. What are you... What are you trying to say? It's 5th in my time zone? Wait, because you'll still be behind me? Okay. Midnight for me. Okay. Cool. Cool. What's up, Huzzah? Hope I say your name right. Huzzah. Midnight's all I need to know. Dude, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Anyway, champs. Yeah, Chappie, what up, dude? We're getting back into the 1 million HP challenge. Fudge, man. That was way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. We're going to jump right into it, though. Brass, yes, you asked something about dodge invincibility in Black Myth Wukong. Can you please restate your question so that way I just understand what exactly it is you're asking about? By the way, champs, it's probably a good time to show you. Again, we will be releasing merch. It is almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be a hoodie placed in here as well. I will get you a link. It's going to be ZachTheRipper.com. There's no way. It's too easy to remember, okay? We're going to have some cool designs on there. We're going to have maybe a crop top for Spaghetti Girl. And something for the ladies. Shirts are unisex. And hoodies as well, stuff like that. So, don't forget, merch dropping soon, ZachTheRipper.com. That's right. Neo 3 for Eastern Time, USA is 7 p.m. Okay, Blue just told me midnight. So it's going to be 7 p.m. Which is less than 24 hours from now. Hoodies as well, Audible Bliss. Midnight on console. Oh, so Steam's getting it just a little bit earlier. Chappie, it should be print on demand, and I think they ship everywhere. Everywhere. Yep. Yeah. Don't quote me on that yet, but we'll make sure it happens, okay? I joined the email list. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, okay, so, Brass, you're asking what is dodge invincibility? Okay, it's better if I demonstrate it to you in the game. Okay? It's iframes, it's invincibility frames, but, yeah, let me do something, and then I'll kind of show you. It's better if I have a visual aid. That's all. 1,232 hours. Brother, how do you manage this? Brother, I played a lot of Black Myth Wukong last year. And you guys were here for quite a bit of it. You know? I was on for like over 6 hours yesterday alone. That time adds up. That time adds up. I wish I had playtime hours. It's not something to boast about. It really isn't. Your medicine build is melting gauntlets for me. Wait, you're using a medicine build in the gauntlets? Really? It shit's OP though, isn't it? If you just, bro, Chappie, you just cloud step. All you gotta do is cloud step, pop a bunch of junk medicines, like anti-miasma powder and stuff like that. Get 4 focus points. Get 4 focus points. Make sure you're in like cloud step using like auspicious lantern for like a big buff. Maybe even take a Tiger Subduing Pellet or something like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, bam! Rinse and repeat the process, dude. Maybe use Immobilize. You might be able to do like a medicine hybrid build with like a control build. So after you like go into Cloud Step and you pop their ass, right? You can Immobilize and then maybe even use the fan. Stuff like that. You could do like a hybrid build there. And, you know, when Cloud Step comes back, you just lean back into it, pop medicine. Bah! Rinse and repeat. Yes, the Fauci build. Hey, Lady Panda, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. It's cheesy, yeah. It's a get out of jail free card. Yeah. It's good. Just got done with work. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's see. Load. Yeah, we should be good. The Fauci build. Yeah, that's what we called it. The Fauci build. Oh, man. Guys, I got so full with dinner, but I was very, very hungry. Khalifa, what's going on? Yeah, I wanted to experiment a little bit going through the story, but having fun with it now, so it's world tour time. Yeah, hell yeah. I know what you mean. So, Brass. To kind of explain... dodge invincibility... Don't think about perfect dodges, okay? Just think about, I want to dodge this attack, and I roll. This roll, right here, I don't know the frame data on this. I could probably download a frame data mod or something like that. Anyway, that dodge, be it to the left, right, without getting a perfect dodge, has a pocket of windows. There's startup frames, there's invincibility frames, and then there's ending animation frames. And in between that, think of it like a, not really a graph, but think of it as an arch. And I'd say the middle 60% is usually your invincibility frames. And if an attack passes you within that like 60% middle portion, so you got 20% on either side, you don't take damage. Now, if you want to talk about like perfect dodges, you're looking at more of like 40% of that arch, okay? And that's when a perfect dodge would activate. And yes, you would still get invincibility frames, but in this game's particular case, like you get rewarded with things like Vengeful Mirage and focus building and things like that. So now, if there's a skill, actually, there's a relic. There's a relic which I believe increases the not this one, right here, dodge invincibility duration. Let's say that 60% middle ground that I was talking about. And again, this is just a rough estimate. This isn't actually the frame data. I'm just trying to illustrate my point. I should get like a notepad and just start like drawing this. That 60% window of not getting hit turns into more like a 70% window. So the breadth of your dodge invincibility just like widens a little bit. That's all that is. That's all that is. Which, I mean, that's not trivial, you know? If you get a 10% increase on iframes, that's quite a lot. So, furthermore, this game does have something very unique called the See No Evil. It more easily triggers perfect dodges. So, let's go back to basics. That 60% window and then that 40% window where you get perfect dodges. That 40% window, at least with this I don't really feel the difference, but with See No Evil, that 40% window that would trigger a perfect dodge, probably opens up to about 45%, but never as wide as like a regular dodge. That would just be way too easy to trigger perfect dodges. So that's the general, or like, that's like the layman's term way of expressing all of that. So I know that's not like wow, you're really splitting atoms there, aren't you, Zach? No, I'm not. Not at all. Not even close. Then we're gonna be going back to base gear, right? Back to base gear, and I don't know what we're gonna be doing here, chat, as far as our curios are concerned, but we're still gonna be popping Spellbinder. Yeah. Do we actually need more stamina? I don't think we need more stamina, actually. I think I don't even need to be doing that. I suppose maybe, just maybe, for crits, we're running base gear. For crits, it's better just to capitalize on when we get a crit. It means more. That's all. Yeah. I can't find my copy of Black Myth Lost with the move. I think I know where it is, but a little bit unsure. Fruit of Tao and Soaks helps with perfect dodge as well. Wait, is it... Hang on. Dude, I totally forgot about Fruit of Tao. And what its effect is. That is true. There is a soak that does... extends the duration of invincibility upon executing a dodge for a short duration. Okay, so not perfect dodges. Not perfect dodges. But dodges, yes. So... This is just like the relic. So if that 60% window becomes a 70% window, this probably increases it a little bit more than that. Moderately extends the duration of invincibility upon executing a dodge for a short duration. Yes. Yeah. Not perfect dodges, but definitely dodging. What did I leave behind? Okay, so we are going to try yet again to defeat Great Sage. He's got 1 million HP with the help of a mod that multiplies his health by 10 times its original value. And its original value is here in New Game Plus 6. So max scaling, roughly 123,000 health, multiplied by 10. That's what it is. So we're just gonna go in. Probably gonna get clapped. I'll settle for just beating him for now, but doing it no hit's gonna be a monster. Yeah. What's up, Black Jin? All right, and basically one hit and we're dead. So. And that's huge damage. That's actually insane damage right there. Best start. I think making an adjustment to the build was kind of like the but we still are using base gear, so it's this is not easy. Base gear. Crits mean a lot right now. Good start. Not bad, not bad. I think I had a lot of practice yesterday, so. Almost at the halfway point already. Alright, I got it. I gotta remember, look out for the extra ring of fires. Yep, like that. Oh no! Oh my god. No way. Alright, fine. I guess we'll chalk this up as a warm-up. Jesus Christ, that pissed me off. I just emailed you your first merch complaint. You're welcome. You know what we do with merch complaints around here? They go in the trash. A 0 damage 20-minute. Chimkin, you weren't here for it, and that's okay. But I did a 1 damage challenge, and the fight took me 2 hours and 13 minutes. So, this fight, I could only do 1 damage per hit. So, and I did it. 20-minute fight, that's light work, man. That's light work. It's like, oh no, I'm staying for the whole thing. Bad setup, bad setup. Go in the ring, go in the ring. No? Okay. Kill him. As many of those as I can get. Oh, I hate the terrain here. I love animation canceling in this game. You know, so many games don't offer really good animation canceling, and it really pisses me off because this game is so fluid about it. Oh my god, that's massive damage for base gear. Holy crap. Nice. Should be seeing another Ring of Fire soon. Oh, man. See, it let me animation cancel right there, and I was able to get out of that. That's the kind of stuff I'm concerned with right there, actually. Really? Still no ring. Wow, that's huge. There it is. Ooh. The changeup. There we go. I can't keep my HP at 1. I wish. Yeah, we can get phase 1 no hit. Obviously. Phase 2 is the problem. Phase 1 base gear. Phase 1 base gear, no hit. That's light work right there. Not bad. Gotta watch out for Rock Solid. I'll try and force him out of Rock Solid. Force the Rock Solid out of him, sorry. With attack retreat. Nice. Okay, this is one of the things I'm worried about right here. Rock Solid? Nope. Okay. Force him to do that though. There it is. Okay, so we shouldn't see it for a minute. Hopefully. Nice. So far. Ring of Fire so early? Really? Okay, alright. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's my fault. Son of a gun. I should always be expecting it and back up. Always. Could just be me, but your game audio is louder than you. Okay. All right, I'll turn that down. Yeah. Is the merch out? I don't know if it's ready yet. Like, we have things designed. I just don't know if the we're waiting on the domain name, I think. All right. Appreciate that, Chappie. No, I think anybody who makes a combat game needs to really understand. Not even just understand. Do their best to make their game. Give it a flow state. Is what I'm trying to say. This game has such a great flow state. And there's times where things can get a little interrupted, but still, see, no Ring of Fire yet. That's so weird. He's doing it at very weird times. Cancel that. Maybe we get it right now. Yeah, I think in combat games, flow state needs to be, at least in action games, because this is not a Souls-like. And I think that's a defining feature of the game is the constant flow of battle. The give and take that I'm going at with this guy right now. Like, if timing were perfect on my end, I was just that precise. Like, we would never stop doing this dance right now. Never stop doing it. It would just be instant. No pauses, no nothing. See, I missed a perfect dodge there, and that interrupts the flow state. So many games can, like, learn, or devs can learn from this game alone. And I don't know if they're just not choosing to. They could be doing it right now, for all I know. I also praised Kazan within the same way, you know? I'm hit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Hey, Pickle, what's up, dude? Thank you for the lurk. Fight mechanics flow so well, yeah. Even though there is jankiness, Chappie, it does flow pretty damn well. There is jankiness. Let's not kid ourselves. Damn. Okay. Damn, I die in one hit no matter what, so I need to try to go no hit. It's gonna be rough. Oh, dude, no. Stop that. Ooh, hit big. Let's go. Get this out of the way, man. Okay, not bad. Not bad so far. Good damage. Like, really good damage for this. Stop that right now. No, no! What'd you? saying that like I'm gonna actually get through phase 2 no hit. Oh my gosh. For some reason I can't fight the gauntlet version of him, but not the... What do you mean? You can't fight him? Okay, weird. What's he doing? What is he doing? Is he bugged? What the hell? Alright, yeah, I don't trust you. I'm not going to approach you too fast. Nice big hit. Oh, I didn't want to waste a focus point on that. Nice. All right. Should get a little more aggressive right now. Cool. Did I interrupt your aura farming? Shit. Okay. All right. I need a focus point like at all times, man. probably a ring of fire, right? Yeah, damn. Should have been a little more, I'm good with that. Cancel your heal. Hell yeah. Eat a dick, and that. Ooh, okay. That one was free, huh? Dude, you're too unpredictable. Do something. Here we go again. Okay. All right, we got something out of it at least. Expect a rock solid. Always expect a rock solid. Always expect a ring of fire. All right. We did ring way too early, so I shouldn't see that again, but I should see this. Okay, I like this. I like this. Maybe force a rock. Okay, okay. Oh, come on, dude. What was that? What? Was I or was I not rolling? Oh my gosh, no way. I feel like maybe I should do tack retreat no matter what when I see him gearing that up. No matter how far away I am, it needs to be tack retreat. Because what the freak was that about? Go harder, go Maj. That's right. Go harder, go Maj. This is terrible right here. Now with that ring of fire right there. Try it. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. I don't think so. You're not the desert one. Wow. Nope. No fucking way. He had enough time to recover right there. Okay. There's only one good place to do, So one good place to do a Skyfall strike, and that's only in phase 2 and only during certain attacks. Otherwise, I'm gonna get punished with that. I'm stuck in the flow of constantly looking for some resolute strikes. Yeah, Tac Retreat is your best friend. It is your iframe companion. You're able to like constantly weave in and weave out of attacks, as you can see. I can close distance when I'm ready. I just back up. Also, because of ebb and flow, I have infinite stamina at the moment, you know, by doing one Tac Retreat. So my stamina is still infinite. I think it lasts for like 10 seconds. So like one Tac Retreat, and I keep doing them. So my stamina is looking good almost all the time, you know. And I'm building crit chance. Max is 15 stacks. And speaking of animation canceling, you can almost animation cancel from Tac Retreat at any given time. Oh my god, that was a 7K. How am I getting that with base gear? No way. That's what you call a Beast Buddha setup right there, man. It really helps me with like really crappy attacks like that too, Chappie. Like that water attack. That water attack it like jumps up in the air. It's so unintuitive, and you don't really know where the frames are at. And depending on like where you're at with the terrain here, it can be really, really messed up, you know. Another 5K. Holy moly, we're cooking right now. See, and I got iframes all the way throughout that too, which is great. Like Tac Retreat. That's why we say in thrust we trust, man. In thrust we trust, dude. Bro, the flow state of that was like so good right there. fire again? No? Thought we'd get another one. We did get a very late one. There we go. Good night, Spaghetti Girl. Yes. Get some rest. Can we just change the mindset? Chappie, if you need help with anything, just let me know. You know, if I can help, I will. Attack retreats are definitely the way to go. We're not going to risk any game with him, right? Not risking anything with him. Be very selective about when we do our attack retreats and varied combos to just get in damage at the right moments because he's too unpredictable. This might force him into a rock solid, or that, which is fine. We already seen a ring of fire, so we're gonna try and be as careful about it as possible. Getting some damage right there, which is good. Okay, that was close. Wow, we were at the edge of the arena, and I did not like that. It's gonna be probably a very slow second phase if we keep it this way, but I think we'll have the best chance for success here. Alright, this is good for us, because we might be able to proc the rock solid here. Let's attack retreat. Yep. We can force him to do that at certain times and keep an eye on when he might do the Ring of Fire. Okay, not yet. Okay. All right. Shit. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. Why is phase 2 being such a pain in my ass? Like, normally it's like no problem. We go again. Big. Super big. Nice, here we go. Okay. Back to phase 2. Back to phase 2, man. Here we go again. Hate the terrain here. Damn, dude. I'm just getting crushed in second phase. I don't know. I'm playing kind of passive because everything will one-shot me, but damn. And it's a long grind to get back up there. It is a long phase 1 to get back up there to phase 2. It's a pain in my butt. Oh, huge! Huge. Another huge one. I'm expecting another Ring of Fire here shortly. Nope, I'm not falling into that trap. How close have you gotten? I got him about a third of the way down in phase 2 without being hit. There we go. Yo, Ramp, what up, dude? No, I've gotten phase 1 no hit like 3 times? 3 times so far? It's just a grind to get back up to phase 2 here. It's a grind. It really is. Gotta wait for the right moment, man. Better not mess up. Thanks for the vote of confidence there. All right, I gotta wait for him to do some. Ring of Fire is a hit, so I gotta be careful. Good. Rock solid? No, not yet. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not big damage, you know, but we'll get it done. If I can make him rinse and repeat this process, we could get it done. Nice. Face itches. Okay, here he goes again. Keep doing that. That forces him into rock solid, which is good. I don't think so. I'm not that stupid. Edge of the arena kind of sucks. I'm not gonna allow you to do the follow-up. What's the matter with you? Come on. Bring the fire again? Ooh. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. I saw that. Still no rock solid, huh? What the hell? I don't even know what happened there. Dude, oh my god, my perfect dodge, like, dodged me closer to him. Like, that wasn't directional at all, it just did it. And that's such a bummer. That's such bullshit. That's such BS. He froze right now. Probably should go in there and prevent him from healing. Son of a gun. Oh my god, no he didn't. Oh shit, okay. Okay, final. Sounds good, brother. I didn't get... Dude, the see-through didn't happen when he came down on the cloud. Because for that sequence, it's one see-through, and then I can do a delayed light attack, wait, and he'll wind up the second one and get another see-through. That whole sequence, it just didn't happen. Need sure, smoke break. Black Gen, my day's good. How are, yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been grinding some WoW. Hell yeah, let's go. That was kind of BS. Like, the see-through just didn't happen. Maybe I started to get the flow of second phase, though. So, barring a couple of mistakes on my end, obviously, I'm starting to feel out my do's and don'ts. And I can get it. That was phase 2, Paul. Yeah, that was phase 2. Yeah, we were close. We were close. It's definitely a grind. See how no see-through happened right there, but I still didn't get hit? Sometimes they just don't proc. It's rare, but it happens. Sometimes see-throughs just do not happen, man. Rare as they might be. Alright. He happened to do the one move he could hyper armor through. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Oh boy. That whole last fight, though, was so intense. Felt it the whole way. Oh boy, okay. Again, it didn't happen. Wow. Take that. Take that. I did one light attack. I was going to dodge and then just do the deadly dance. Okay. Still trying to learn some do's and don'ts for this kind of challenge. Yeah, tomorrow is a TBC Classic Anniversary patch, and I reached yesterday 60. Now I need a lot of gold, and the grind in WoW Classic is so hard. As long as the day was good, it's always the best. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, a game like WoW is just maybe way too grindy for me. I like to grind video games in a different way, like I'm doing now. This is a grind right now. It's just different. You know? My video game grind is just different. What's up, Lovsky? Always over here by this damn rock. Dude, that fucking terrain right there. Why is there this one rock? You saw the elevation, how it... Hey, Weddy, what's up? Hello, Big Red. Who's Big Red? I don't want to lead you towards that rock there, bro. If I can help it. I hate that. Get your ring of fire out of the way, please. Thank you. Ooh, wait. Nice little phase 2 move right there in phase 1. Gotta love that. Back over here next to this damn rock, man. I hate that. The elevation right there can mess with me big time. Dude, come on, where's the iframes this time? Oh my god, that's so inconsistent. How many other times have I done that, like that tack retreat, and like gone in, and he does the staff throw at me, and I still have iframes through the whole sequence. Then I do it there? No, he beams me with it. What's up, Rayman? Yeah, are the iframes in the room with us right now? I'd love it if they were. fucking damage. Holy moly. Why was I in Smash Dance? Oh my goodness. Okay. Huge start. Oh, would you look at that? I got iframes through that whole sequence this time. Look at that. Great flow state. Again, I got iframes through it. Look at that. Nice. Trust it for some reason. Love this big, beautiful arena, and then we just don't. We don't want to fight anywhere else except this corner over here, apparently. There we go. Let's go. Hey, Cassie. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Time for brain overload here.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's here! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I gotta scratch my eye so bad. Okay. Whew. All right. Try and force a rock solid. No. Okay. Cool. I like this. Force rock solid. No. Oh wow. There it is. What? How did he hit me from that range, dude? How did he hit me from that fucking range? Jesus Christ. What is happening in phase 2 that's making it so difficult versus when I normally do it? I was nowhere near him, and like, usually when he jumps up into the air, the attack hit box is like right beneath him, because you're usually when he does that attack, you're like close up to him trying to attack him, so he does that lift off the ground. But I was like 10 feet away from him, and the hitbox was way out in front of him. Show the replay. I can show the replay. Yeah, apparently it has good range, yeah. Like, what the fuck? Look at the distance between. Hey, by the way, look, I press dodge. Do you see this? I press dodge. It's instant wipe. And look, hey, not only that, look at this. Y'all want to see how broken some of the hitboxes are in this game? This doesn't hit you one time. This doesn't just hit you one time. This is multiple hitboxes within this one attack. You would think it's one thing from the water, right? Look at my health. I'm already hit once. So even if I get hit, my character is not continuing to roll through the attack. No. Boom, that's 1 hit. Boom, that's 2 hits. You see the health reducing even more? That's 1 hitbox, 2 hitbox, 3 hitboxes. Minimum of 3. You see what I'm talking about? That's crazy. Health reduces once, twice. That's 3 hitboxes in that 1 attack. And my character never rolled through any of it. Like you get hit by the first one, and then you're locked into the rest of the hitboxes hitting you. Like frame trapped, basically. I hit fucking dodge, bro. That's the crazy part.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
That's the crazy part. Look, my character's moving forward. No, I'm already hitting dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 frames, no roll. So it's almost as if that attack, unless you preemptively dodge, and I have preemptively dodged before, and then I would hit the back side of this because the active frames keep going. It's the reason I rely on tack retreat so much. That's fucking crazy. I hope the DLC fixes these hitbox issues. They've had over a year and a half to fix these hitboxes. I don't see it happening. If they move forward and create better hitboxes for other fights, sure. I don't even know if they recognize this. This 1, 2, 3, it could be 5. It could be 5 hits for all I know. If I had the health to outlast it maybe, or the defense to outlast it, we'd be able to look at how many times this hits you. It's not just 1 hit, it's multiple hits. There won't be any DLC. We don't know that yet. Ooh, ooh. We don't know yet. Now, there's no DLC confirmed yet. Yeah, just a lot of rumors. A lot of people from Reddit posting AI content and stuff, trying to pass it off as a DLC in the works. And it's confused a lot of people. A lot of AI slop stuff out there pretending to be like DLC confirmed news, and it's really not. Trying to get away from this wall and that ring of fire, bro. Dude, what? Where's the freaking... Where was this see-through? You just got an update for the demo? Really? Can't wait to see the weapons in Zhonghui. On console or PC, Roman? Wasn't Black Myth Wukong supposed to be 2 parts though? And no, it was supposed to be 1 complete game, but they just, I don't know if they ran out of funding or what it was. Or time maybe? I don't know. All that taunting nonsense. Come on, do some of your bigger moves. There you go. There you go. Not doing that rock solid shit against me. There we go. Nice. This again? Trying to wait and draw out some specific moves, at least until we get to the next phase. Nice switch up from him, I will say. Damn it. Trying to get me against the wall here. I gotta play it patient, man. I don't want to lose all this progress. Probably get a ring of fire here, right? Dude, way too close to the wall. That ring of fire was gonna snap me. Big time. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Yeah, if you can roll backwards, I can roll backwards there, bud. I'm so afraid of like he's gonna do one of his mix-ups and it's gonna F me up, man. He's gonna do one of his crazy mix-ups and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen that one in a while. And I'm dead. And what just happened? And what did I just say? What did I just say? Oh god, that makes me so mad. I'd love to get more aggressive, but dude, that freaking stone or rock solid phase that he has, it's just, I don't know. I can almost do this phase in my sleep now. Okay with the weird mix-ups there. Dude, fuck this terrain. Look at this. Like, you can legit walk over top of it. Dude. Improved shrine restocking content with demo features, open field exploration, three-player co-op? Three-player co-op, really? Still haven't seen a rock solid from him yet. Come on, dude. With the aura farm, right? I feel like as soon as I get close, he's gonna do one of his mix-ups again, right? Close. I didn't think he'd reach all the way over here, but he did. Nice. Nope. A couple things I'm not going to allow you to do is heal and yeah. Try even get close enough for the command grab stuff. Okay, do this. It's just enough, man. Trying to heal again. Cancel the heal. I had a really big eaten input there. Really big eaten input. That scared me. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude, I dodged it. I fucking dodged it. Or I pressed the damn button at least. Bro, what the fuck, man? Has my controller been off the fucking screen this whole time? Really? Wow. Wow, that's great. That's awesome. Son of a gun. Phase 2 is cursed. Dude, I did tack retreat into a roll. Oh my god, it's so... No, I can't check because the controller wasn't on the screen. And I didn't know this whole time. That whole fight, it wasn't even on the screen. What was the issue? I don't know. To be honest, I don't even know. No, I'll do that after. I'll do that at the end of stream. Oh, you're talking about, did I get the update? I don't know. No, there's no update. Nothing yet. What's up, Uzi? How you doing, man? Huge damage. Nice. Here we go. Shark, I gotta be, bro. I gotta have patience. Lots of it for something like this. is going on, dude? I'm so fucking mad. Why is it fuck janky shit is just happening in phase 2? I'm so over that. Why did it roll me forward toward him? Why did it roll me forward? What the fuck? God, it's so frustrating, man. No, I can, dude, I could beat the 9 Curses Erling thing way easier than this. This is way harder than the 1 damage challenge. Way harder. Oh, okay. Come on. Again, it rolled me forward right there when I didn't roll forward. That's so weird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I swear to God. Okay, my brain just needs a short. You know what I mean? My freaking brain. Dude, I think PB right now has got to be second phase. Yeah, let's take a small commercial break, right? What is a small commercial break right now? Let's see. How is the new YouTube Shorts are doing okay? Doing okay. Let's see. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the Geist video. How about that? Shula. We're gonna watch a Geist video. Perfect relics didn't help them. Uh-oh. Let me guess. You had cheaters on your team. Wait, let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Yep, cheaters. Giant's Flame Incants, Affinity Attack Power +2. Giant's Infinity Attack. Yep, Giant's Flame. Oh my god, wait, what were the other ones right there? Giant's Flame, fire attack power up 2. Giant's Flame, Night Invader. Giant's Flame, Everjail. And what about the Duchess? Those look legit. She looks legit. No, that's you. That's you. Oh, I thought you were scanned. Gotta say. Okay. Duchess, yeah, Duchess looks chill. Duchess looks chill. Bro, Candlestick is so good. Please tell me this is Everdark. It looks it. Yeah, can we all agree that, can we all agree that roar attacks are bullshit? Oh, okay. It's just regular. Depth 4, right? Come on, guys. I'm in depth 5. You better step it up, bro. Yeah, what's up, French? How are you? Late, but I'm here. You're right on time. You're right on time. Right on time. You're at 7K now? Dude, roar attacks are such nonsense. Especially when they can one-shot you. Oh, God. So that's the one cheating, right? Or was that... No, yeah, that's the one cheating, the Revenant. Fucking trash. Trash cheaters. Garbage. I'm gonna, every time I use the candlestick now, I'm just gonna start singing Happy Birthday. French, that's a good thing. I'm hoping it's helping. I really do. That damage, though, bro. Bro's about to pop an ult. Bro's about to pop an ult. Knew it. I knew it. Dude, I fucking called it. I feel it in my groin. I know when the ult is about to ult. Oh, dude. I knew it. It feels like he's really close to a stagger. Geist is taking too much damage. Big attack. Nope. Cancel that shit. Give yourself a chance to heal. Boom. Yep. Bam. He's still close to a stagger. At least I think he is. Brass, take care, brother. Thank you so much for hanging. Scream attack. Oh, that's bull crap. You should hit him with the zip to keep the posture damage from falling. But really not that important. I thought he would have stance broke already. Is he ever going to stop? I don't use zip enough. Yeah. I sometimes do it. I'll do a zip cancel just to keep... Because it's damage, right? And that'll keep the posture bar from, like, filling back up. So, that's how we get a lot of stance breaks. I'll just keep... Ooh, kind of cornered here. Alright. Poison needs to go away. Well... Oh. At least you have taking damage, boost damage negation. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, for real. Like, that's the best spot right there. Just eating him alive. Heal? Question mark? No heal? Oh, there's the stance break. Let's go. Yeah, Unga Bunga with a candle, right? Yeah. Exactly right, Chimkin, yeah. Fucking cheater. You're a cheater and you went down. Oh my god, the cheaters are always the worst players, man. Just let them stay down. Just solo it. Your name should be like, let me solo Night Rain. Let me... John Night Rain. Let me see if I can find this picture. Y'all want to see something egregious from Night Rain? It was nuts. Hang on one sec. Okay, and then let me open this one. Hang on. Edit. Save. Wait, did I take a screenshot of the same? Oh, man, I think I did. Did I not swap the relics? Oh, here we go. No. I got it. I did get it. All right. Bruh. Y'all want to see something egregious in Night Rain? Me and Geist ran upon this cheater. So another Revenant has improved Bestial Incantations, physical attack at +2, and Bestial Incantations are the offensive ones are physical. They're physical damage. So these are impossible relics to get. Physical attack up 2, Bestial, physical, Bestial, physical, right? And then the Deep of the Night relics, same person, same character. Improved incants, Bestial. Improved incants, Bro, this chick was like flatlining enemies. But was still really, really bad. Really, really bad. There's a lot of cheaters, and yet I'm the one who got a freaking warning from FromSoft. We detect suspicious activity. I'm like, get out of here, man. Get out of here. I didn't do anything. Okay. Beast Buddha is huge. I'm wondering if Tiger Tenon Belt's really giving me what I want out of this. Really quick, let me find out what is my critical hit chance right now? 22. How about a 25% crit chance? Does that work? Do we think the 25% crit chance is maybe a better investment than 202% critical hit damage? 3% more crits or no? Seashell attack? No way. That come on, the seashell? Nah. 6 more damage. I would go sour wine with... We're not drinking from the gourd. With red-haired Yaksha. Red-haired Yaksha for what? What does he do again? heavy attack damage. Is that... Do you think we're going to get more value out of doing that than... Yeah, I mean, I could do the whole, like, I could min-max the whole Spellbinder and, you know, make myself stronger, but... Considerably increases heavy attack damage. Considerably increases damage dealt by heavy attacks that cost 3 or 4 focus points. Which one's better? Do we know? And is it better than running Snake Sheriff? I genuinely don't know. Tiger Acolyte replace Beast Buddha for Seashell and 3 Thunderclaps. I know, yeah, I could, but at that point, am I even fighting with basic gear anymore? Like, I'll have like 200 plus attack. You know, I'll have a lot of attack. Should I just use basic gear and try to make myself strong still? Red Hair Yaksha's not the move here. Snake Sheriff deals more damage for both light and heavy attacks. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I could totally make my character, like, much, much stronger. While still using base gear, you know? See, I could do all this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. And I could do... Hell, I could even do this right here. And then go into here. Bop, bop. I can make myself, like, stupid strong right now. Well, stupid strong with base gear. You know, and then I'll just go chink, pop. And then move all my stuff around. Pop. I didn't want to have to do this every time, you know? Beast Buddha, Beast Buddha. And then we already have 24% crit. Son of a bitch. That. Gold button. And then what? I don't know. Like, that's going to be significantly more right there. It will. Yeah, I don't think 6 attack damage is going to be as valuable as a 202%. Once you go over that 200% marker, with your critical hit damage, it's huge. It's huge. 202 is massive. Now watch it. I was getting maximum probably, like, if this hits as a crit on this very first charge, I was getting no more than, like, maybe 6,200. The max I've got in a 4-point was, like, 7,000, right? So, let's see. That was on a 3-point. 76? Oh my god, dude. Hit him with a 4-point smash. I never use that here because he always does his disappearing Vengeful Mirage thing, and I never find a good spot to do a 4-point smash. Unless you know a specific attack that I could capitalize on there. I always stick with Thrust Stance. If you know of one, like, let me know. We can never land a safe 4-point smash on this guy. Are you playing as a monkey? Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I try to like roll past him for that if I can't gear up a like attack retreat in time. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely didn't work there. Phase 1 went by a lot faster though. I'm not even gonna lie. Phase 1 went by so much faster. I could still do like robust antler and stuff too. But that's like if I drink from the gourd, right? I guess the setup time here isn't really all that long. Is it? I mean, you can make yourself even stronger by doing stuff like this. Bop, bop, stamina. And you can do all that nonsense right there. Yeah. Try the mushroom, man. Yeah, okay. I usually do it mostly with Evanescence, not with Spellbinder. Yeah. I mean, dude, that's a good combo. Doing a 4-point smash or something like that. Oh, with Evanescence? That makes sense to do, you know? That does. What were you saying about Sour Wine? Boost your stats because you're running Spellbinder. Also run Robust Antler. I mean, this is a lot of power already, dude. I feel like I'm shortchanging the challenge because I'm making myself more powerful, but I'm still fighting with base gear, so I don't know, like, where do I draw the line? I just make myself super powerful? Well, not super powerful, but... This son of a bitch does have, like, 1,000,000 HP. Hang on. What did, As long as you're in base gear as your unlicensed game lawyer, I concur that you're doing no wrong here. Sour wine, each sip restores a short duration and increases all minus, but enhances the damage dealt by all heavy attacks and varied combos. Right, I just don't want to drink from the fucking thing, bro. That's all. I don't want to have to keep drinking. That's just... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it, go max Dama, use Yaksha build. Bro, I did that last night, and I beat this son of a bitch. No damage, no hit. And then Gunslinger, I don't know if you were here, but then I was like, you know what? I'm feeling antsy, and I went and fought Erlang. Bro, one of the little blades in his final the little swords that shoot, I almost first tried him, no hit. That's how confident I was by then. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. With base gear, that's nuts. With him wanting to be near the terrain the whole time, but it's kind of annoying. I'm way too close to the wall here. I don't like it. When do I use pillar mode? What the fuck was that? What even happened there? Oh my god. Can we just delete Pillar Stance from the game, man? I vote we delete Pillar Stance from the game entirely. We never use it ever again. We, as a community, do not want Pillar Stance. It's so garbage. Just take it out, you know, and never, you know... Make it to where you can't even select it. That was so dumb. This setup time takes a while. That's the only thing that I don't like. Yeah. Hey, don't hate on Pillar Stance. It's so bad. I'd say the only thing it's good for is the Fang Science staff, so that way you can, like, do a fire attack. That's what it's good for. I use Pillar Stance a lot with animation canceling. It's so quick. Do you mean like the roll catch thing where you can like interrupt the roll and then do the like 4-point or 3-point hit or whatever it is? Yeah, I've never practiced that. Damn. Yeah, can you come out of there, please? Please and thank you. Nice. Again with that terrain right now. I didn't trust that one. Nice. No, Romy, I've done it before. I haven't really practiced it. I think I've tried it just like a handful of times. Yeah. Works best with non-void, yeah. I've only done it like a handful of times, but I've never like practiced it, so I'd be really bad at that. Shit. That's what I want right there. Oh, not yet. Holy crap, the game lagged there. That sucks. Nice. Rare mix-up, I know. My hands are so sweaty right now, too. They've been holding a controller for quite a while. Yep. How about that mix-up? Not his usual MO, huh? Rock solid? Oh, I thought we'd get another rock solid out of you. No? No dice? Okay. I don't trust you, man. I don't trust you, man. He's gonna hit me with some weird mix-up. I just know it. He's gonna try. He's gonna try. I don't know when the next rock solid or Ring of Fire is about to happen, so playing it way more careful. Come on, thank you. Do something. Maybe this will hit. Nice. Okay. Get some extra damage there. Cancel him doing that BS. All right, we got both of them out of the way, right? Guess I could have done something there, I guess. Damn it. Ring of Fire makes me a little nervous. Have to hopefully force him to do another Rock Solid soon. Alright, he's just aura farming. Okay. There we go. Nice. Edge of the arena didn't like that at all. In case he decides he wants to do a pluck, stay like medium distance so I can cancel it. Grab, yeah. Nice, we got the Rock Solid out of the way there. Okay, we shouldn't see it for a hot minute. Just stick to your big attacks, please. Fuck you. Hate that. Hate that for us. We don't have a focus point either, so that's also a bummer. Alright. It's much better for us, actually. As long as we have at least one. Ooh, that's the grab. So lucky I was out of range. Fuck. Bro, what? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. I dodged. I hit the button and then nothing happened, dude. Unfucking believable. I hit the button and then nothing happened. What's with my browser right now?
Are you 50-year-old?
No, I'm not. We were doing so well too. Was that with sour wine? No. I didn't drink anything at that. No. I'm not drinking from the gourd at all. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I'm getting roll caught at the very end. Holy shit, how many hitboxes does that have? 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. But I'm getting hit one time. Why is my HP disappearing in increments? I'm getting like roll caught there for some reason. Maybe, and just maybe, every time he rolls forward at me, like he does that, it needs to be Smash Dance. It needs to be Smash Dance.
We had a gifted sub in the chapel.
Yo, Lady Panda, you didn't have to do that. That looks like it should have been a perfect dodge. I'm hitting the button right as contact is about to happen. Right as contact is about to happen. I don't understand how that's not a perfect dodge. Rolling twice only works for the attack if you roll the first roll is perfect. I think I did it earlier in this fight though, too. When he rolls toward me like that, when he does this. Light attack into smash instead of doing that, and then light attack into light attack into counterflow, and then light attack into counterflow again. I think I won't even have to worry about this dodging sequence anymore. All I've ever done is dodge that. I'm assuming that's what can be done. Whenever he rolls forward to come at you, like in aggression, it seems like... me doing what I've always done just doesn't seem to work anymore. Fucking annoying. Good night, Wuko. Take care, man. My game plan was working, yeah. Because... it's not like a regular fight. If I were just fighting him to go no hit, you know, with like a super powerful build, we'd probably see one rock solid and, you know, I try to kill him as fast as possible. We see one rock solid, and then we end up seeing maybe one ring of fire. That's it, right? But you see how many times he did it to us? He did it to us a lot. And it could happen. I know there's a cooldown on it, but I'm not keeping an internal clock of how many times it's going to happen. So just use fan, bro. Yeah, for real. Come on. Use the fan, dummy. Lady Panda, thank you again for the tier 1 sub to Matty Boy. That's very kind of you. You did not have to do that. It is super good damage, I will say, though. Super good. Gunslinger, what's the sequence there? Because I've always done tack retreat for this. Is it light attack? Like, as soon as he rolls at you, like in aggression, it's light attack into a counterflow. Is it one more light attack into another counterflow? And then, like, I don't know what the sequence is after that, because it's going to be... Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. This guy's got so much health, man. We almost had it on that last run. Oh my god, we hit over 8,000 with base gear and Spellbinder? How's that possible? You're acting weird. Yes, not damage. I've never seen, with this whole like base gear setup, I've never seen 8,000 come up, not even once. Like that's actually nuts. I wasn't talking about critical hit chance, I was talking about critical hit damage. Nice. I don't like that. Oh my god, yeah. My face itches again. My face itches again. Woo. I hate that so much, man. That was very close right there, chat. Very close. All right, we might see a rock solid or something. So there it is. All that shit. Damn it. All right, I'm kind of anticipating the roll toward me now. A little bit. This does that, you know? Yeah, that's not happening. I hate how that see-through kind of missed, even though he was still in the air. Again, bro. Yep. That was a little close. I'm not gonna lie, that was like super fucking close, bro. Yo, come on. Come on, come on. Go up into your cloud. Yeah, I was mid-jump. That was so scary, right? Go up into your cloud. I know you're going to. I was expecting that roll forward right there, yeah. Oh, it cancels it entirely? What? Okay, because I've always done tack retreat for that one. That's okay, because that's a BS move. That's a BS sequence. If it gets canceled, that's awesome. See Rock Solid? Yes, we see Rock Solid. That's what we want. Grab. He's gonna do one of his fancy mix-ups there. I just had a feeling he would. I do not have a focus point, so if he does it again, I'm kind of fucked. I can't cancel it. I need him to do something else, long range. Did you see that? It tried to do something? Dude, this game. Wow. Amazing. Rock solid. Nice. Okay, he's done the command grab. He's tried the command grab. We had a recent rock solid. We just had a recent okay. Let's go! No shot! No way! Let's go! Oh my god! Shula? Yo, 10. Yo, Irby, thank you for the follow. 1 million HP base gear. Great Sage Broken Shell, 1 million HP base gear. Oh my god, that took forever.
That's why he's there, baby! That's why he's the GOAT!
No hit. No hit. 1 million HP. Base gear, no hit.
That's why he's doing me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I still got it. Felt like an eternity, just in time for Neo. Yeah, right? Yeah, you're right. Tomorrow's gonna be Neo. Oh man, it took us, what? Last stream was like 6 hours, and this one, give or take, because we kind of bullshit around a little bit. Dude, this challenge took me like 9 hours total. Oh my god. Maybe not that much, because at the end of stream yesterday, we just did some other fights for fun. Oh, thank you for never doubting. Base, this might be a world's first. But, you know, who cares, right? You know what? Shout out to Stay Steven, the YouTuber Stay Steven. He's like, Zach, you got to try this mod. There's a 2x multiplier. I'm going to Alt F4 this, by the way. Yeah. He's like, there's a modifier where you can multiply the enemy HP by 2, 5, or 10. And I looked it up, and I picked 10. I picked 10. Of course. Zach's got to be all special and shit. Here, I'll show it to you. Here in, this is the Black Myth Wukong folder. Packs. I got the mod pack installed. 10x HP health mod. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I got the Neo 3 update, by the way. Yes. Can't wait for you to play Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out. Kingdom Hearts 4? Why is the Neo 3 demo getting an update instead of, like, the game? Is there, like, an issue in the demo itself? I wonder. Holy crap, dude. That might be a YouTube video, honestly. And I didn't have my freaking controller on the screen the whole time. Oh my god, you guys let me down. You guys let me down. But y'all know I'm not cheating. Come on. I sat here and, like, suffered for, like, 10 hours this challenge. Oh, man. I like the controller being on the screen, though, just because I have too many people saying that, yeah, that you can't do that. That's cheating. It's not even possible. Boston, the game will be insane? Okay. Lightweight, baby, that's right. Do we know? Wait, do we know what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Do we know? Neo 3, huh? I gotta buy this game tonight. Yeah. We're gonna be doing that, I suppose, starting tomorrow. I don't know where I'm picking up from. No, I got a couple of missions that's right. A couple of missions that I can do. Guys, I really don't know if I'm going to do this kind of game. I'm not really flowing with the combat. It's not terrible, but I'm not loving it. It's not McDonald's. I might just focus my content efforts instead of doing, like, no-hit fights. You know, I'd love to do challenge stuff, obviously, even though I'm going to have a heart attack one day, right? I love doing that stuff, but I at least tried to see what the, like, return on my time is going to be. Well, here's the thing, Mock. I'll explain. I tried to see, like, well, is challenge running Neo 3, like, worth my time? Is it going to get me any kind of any traction on YouTube or otherwise? And the only thing that I can do if I do any type of challenge runs is this. In 4 days, and this is very much unlike this channel to do anything this low. This was like the day of the demo. So no one seems to give a shit unless it's Ongball this time around. Right? No one cared that much about where wins meet, even though I was, like, first in a lot of them. And not only that, I'm recognized by the actual devs, the marketing team, that I was first. So no one even gave a shit that I was, like, world's first on some of these. it's kind of frustrating because it's such a grind and I'm not really getting anything out of it. However, when I put a build together and put a video out like that, we kind of crush it, and it helps. It helps the channel a lot. We don't do anything below 10K, and it's just up from there, right? 40K on this one. So I might focus my content efforts on just like builds and making like OP stuff and with Neo 3. Best use of my time, I think. Yeah, Mock. So I was on the fence a couple of streams ago when it came to this game. But dude, I got nothing else. I got nothing else to do. I got to think about like the growth of the channel, even if it means something that I'm not like fully invested in. You know what I'm saying? Tutorials and help seem to be... Yeah, and the fucking problem is some of these bigger YouTubes, they got... Dude, this is what bugs me, okay? And I understand. I understand there's people that have worked hard for this kind of stuff, but look at this. Look at this, bro. This is... If you don't know who Fextra Life is, this is Fextra Life. Read the title. As of 17 hours ago, look at the title. 100% completed and satisfied. Fextra Life is already working on tutorials and help and stuff. You know what I mean? 17 hours is a lifetime. So he's already had time to complete the whole fucking game. 100% the game. That's how early some of these people got these review codes to play the whole game. He's probably working on build videos and also, like, they're miles ahead of me every single game, and I can't get ahead. You know? I mean, I'm kind of picking up the scraps in case if people haven't seen, like, Fextra's video or somebody else's. And I'm fine with that. As long as there's, growth on the channel, I'm okay with that right now. One day we're going to be there to where we're getting that early access code a week early, and then that's all we're going to do is we're going to be hammering it out live on stream, and we'll be the first to getting these builds and no hits and all that stuff. But that kind of stuff, that's only one channel, by the way. That makes it so much more difficult for me to see any kind of growth when people are weeks ahead of me. So I'm not going to focus my efforts on like challenge stuff for Neo, because I guarantee it's not going to get me as far as some of the other stuff. So that's my final decision. Ibrahim, play God of War 2018. It's amazing. Yeah, I've already like 100% those games. That and Ragnarok. In fact, I have this as a controller holder. In fact, I have one of these tattooed right here on my arm. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. Do you see this right here? You might be able to see it. It's kind of, I'm small on your screen maybe. You see the Ragnarok symbol? See the blue circle? And the Blades of Chaos are up here, actually. God of War is one of my favorite franchises of all time, bro. I see you. Yeah, God of War is amazing. I'll never not be happy with that franchise. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah. I really hope they at least remaster the Greek Saga. I'll be happy with a remaster. And if they want to kind of tinker with the battle mechanics and stuff, make them a little bit smoother, let's run it at 60 FPS. Yo, I'm sold day one. But if they want to remake it in the new style, like the third person over the shoulder, and we get like an actual in-depth kind of like emotional story to it all, because old Kratos or young Kratos, he was more about like just like brutal. The story was there, and the story was really good, but it was told in like little segments, and you kind of had to just pick it up along the way. It was more about like, we're the God of War, we got to be super brutal. But if they could really attach that emotional connection like they did in 2018 and Ragnarok in the same style, use the same writers, the story's already there. Just like deepen it, deepen the story a little bit, make the characters a little more interesting, like side characters, because it was mainly Kratos. Let's learn more about Athena. Let's have some Athena-based side missions or something. You know, we get more cinematics from like Zeus's point of view and like what he's plotting against the Titans and so on. Dude, I will go sell one of my kidneys for that. You ever put your sign up on the wall? I did, and I took it back down because I've been moving a lot of things around. Not a lot of things. Sorry. I want to readjust my green screen in this room. And once that's done, I'm going to carefully start like putting things up. So no, it's like right over there actually. Look at how they do tutorials, and I bet 100% you can do them better. Your communication skills and personality is the secret sauce that translates well to it all. I hope so, Mock. I just don't ever want... there's a lot of people out there, especially with a much, much broader audience than me, that will be like, well, this guy's just... He took my video and he stole it. We you know what I mean? Just, I hate that. We're not going to go down that road. But I understand exactly what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. And good advice. I'm gonna do my best to try to figure Neo out in whatever way. Like combat tips. Eventually we'll figure it out. Builds, secrets, stuff like that, and we'll just, you know, put it into video form. Yeah. What do you think will be the sequel to Ragnarok? I have no clue. Abram says I could die for that. Will you watch the live-action God of War? Yes, I will. Yep. I hope Ryan Hurst does it justice. I'm a little on the fence about him being Kratos, especially because he did an amazing job as the voice actor for Thor. And now I'm like, can I really separate the voice, or am I always going to like look at him as Kratos and think about Thor because that was the voice? Chappie, yeah, I'm off too, man. 4.5 hours, mission complete, champs. I had fun. I want to end on a high note. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, dude. Thank you, Chappie. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Midnight, guys. Yes, probably a later start to the stream. I want to get in as much Neo as possible, so I'm gonna be more rested. If I start stream at like 9 or whatever, a couple hours early, that's a couple hours I'm probably going to cut off the back end. So the closer to midnight, I don't know. Maybe we'll look at a 10:30, maybe 11 p.m. Stream start tomorrow. And then we're just going to go all the way through the morning and get as much knocked out as we can. That being said, love you guys. We're going to raid out Twitch. 7 p.m.? Okay. So earlier. Yeah, Geist, I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's all good, bro. It's 7 p.m. for me, for PC. Well, fuck, it's going to be an earlier stream then, champs. Okay, it's going to be a 6 p.m. stream. That means I'm going to bed soon, I guess, if I can. I slept pretty damn good yesterday. I'll be honest. That's why I feel good right now. I don't know if I'm going to sleep right now. Yeah, let's end it on a high note. Twitch, I'm going to raid you guys out because we usually have longer streams than this. Oh, our good friend Banjo the Uncle is... let's see what Banjo's doing. Let's take a peek. Let's spy on him. He is practicing bosses for the first time in Black Myth Wukong, trying them hitless. So he spends about 8 hours on each and every boss, and he's doing an amazing job. We might have a little competition brewing again between me and Banjo for a hitless run. But great guy. Show him a little bit of love. If you want to peace out after the raid, that's totally fine. Let me... Wait, do I still have a... Do I still have a raid message? I don't have a raid message. Okay, I got you guys. I want you to do me a favor. Raid. Shula. I want you guys to, like, spam this in his chat, okay? All you gotta do is, like, copy this message. We're gonna spam the hell out of it. Almost obnoxiously. There you go. Just copy that. Just copy that on your phone, iPad, or whatever. Yeah. Yo, Ibrahim. Who's Banjo? He's just a friend of ours over on Twitch. Lady Panda, good night as well. Yeah, let's get this raid. If you guys want to raid and fade afterward, that's fine. Just show him a little bit of love. You know what I mean? Keep his chat active. He's a very good player as well. So if you just want to hang out for the commentary and a little more Black Myth Wukong tonight, he's your man. We're both on Team Hit List together, so kind of scratch each other's back every now and then. You know what I'm saying? We came, we saw, we conquered. That's right, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, is there anything left to do in Black Myth Wukong we haven't done yet? I'm not so sure, except for the full no-hit run. Champs, we've done it all. Wow, we've done it all. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Lightweight. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here in the chat, the gifted subs, on and on and on every day. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Tomorrow. Earlier stream now. 6 p.m. EST. Don't be late. Neo 3. And until then, let's take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you guys right back in the chapel tomorrow. Doors will be wide open. You'll see. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Another one in the bag. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. Remember, Stay Deadly merch is coming soon. Until next time, Ripper out.